Alrighty. Oh wait, we're missing a drastically important piece. No one saw that. Good morning, everyone. No. Akawo, good to see you. Here, let me just mute that. Let me change this to the correct thing, because if I'm going to play this game, I should call it the correct game. Full, not so dangerous by I am the ratio. I'm not sure if there's more caps in there I should have, but I just gotta, like... Good enough. Let's start at the top here. Good morning, everyone, though. Tegan, Handy's, Lionel, Split, good to see you. Akawo, I just said your name and I'll say it again. Oh, good morning, everyone. I hope you are all having a wonderful day so far. I'm just trying to get up gameplay, chat. I had to have my little window, so I actually... Recently I've been having not that window up. So I pull out my, like, projected view source of OBS so that I can see stream, then it makes it lag. So I just have to trust that I'm on camera. Correct the ratio. You need the correct ratio of capital letters to non-capital. I don't know what the correct ratio is. There's volume up. Volume seems maybe even a little high. I'm just gonna go down just a little bit. Hi, my Zillion. Good to see you. Welcome in. First cup of coffee of the day. First drink of coffee of the day, even. Chat gameplay. Okay. I plan on just kind of doing just a random, or just a full run, you know, no resets or anything first. Unless I absolutely just fucking bomb, but I don't foresee myself doing that bad, you know? I couldn't remember if, there was a 1-player, 2-player screen to this hack. 1, 2, 3, go! Totally not inspired by watching Tegan play this. I've been like opening YouTube and YouTube's like, you want to watch this short? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. Lyrics. Are you kidding me? Bullshit. That's like one of the easiest spots just to go too fast, because I need to wait for that disco shell. And I have to wait a lot longer than I have to wait a lot longer than I want to, is what I was trying to say. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's still time to save. I don't know where, but... it's been a minute since I ran this. There we go. But 1709, there should be about 2 minutes for the time save to save. So whatever this says, I should be able to get. See, 1737, 1537 should be possible. Bum, bum, bum. Life's a beach. Technically, you can hit that in midair if you really want to be fast, but I don't care that much about that, like, half a second. Is that right, Toes? There we go. I don't actually have like a yump % time submitted at all, so there's still a, you know, possibility that that's a time. Jesus Christ. That's a time I can do at some point. Because there's a whole category just for getting a yump. And that's just part of doing 100%. I mean, you don't have to get a yump, but going to the Switch Palace is required. You could also key jump there if I really wanted to move fast. I really don't want to key jump. The green switch, just walk off and over. I'm gonna wait. Don't be hasty. Morning, Jomi. Good. Oh, geez, Jomi. I can't read the amount of how much and things, but thank you so much. I saw that's your name at least. I can see that much. 7 months. Time really flies, doesn't it? No yump this time. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. I can update my sub counter when, you know, I'm not doing this. Good day, good day. How's it going, Skulltula? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. More like gay. Now we're talking. How's it going, Zook? Good morning. God damn it, I'm really bad at that part. I always die there. I don't think I've actually beaten this level deathless just because of this spot right here. If you gay with me, it's always good. How's everyone doing today? Hope it's been a good couple days. A fucking ISP scared the shit out of me last night. We're just sitting in the other room, cooking, eating or making dinner. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. And then I was like, oh, let me just check my email, because I've been extra checking it just because of, like, you know, applying for jobs and things. So I was like, let me just go check my email. And I checked my email, and I have an email from my ISP saying, your internet service has been canceled. And I'm like, what? And then I check, and we still have internet. And I'm like, alright, well, we're okay for this exact second. And then I check, and it's like, yeah, here's your instructions on how to return your equipment. Here's all of this other stuff, you know. And I'm like, excuse me, I need internet? And I called them, and it took like 20 minutes to get on hold to a real person, and then eventually they're like, oh yeah. We transferred some people from Quantum Fiber to, what was it? CenturyLink, who is the same company. It's like a sister company, it's like the same thing, but just a different name, essentially. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna have the same service, same speeds, same price, so like nothing you need to worry about, but yeah, you're just changed to that. And I was like, oh, fucking giving me a heart attack over here. Yeah, there's a way to speed strat into there. I've never done it. Nah. I don't really know how. We have to like do a good regrab over or something, and you can like hit that really high. It's like the only trick I've seen that I don't think I used in my runs. Dodging that muncher with that fish is like the hardest part of this level. If you're trying to do it fast. If you want to go a little slower, you can just go to the left of the fish and it's free, but then you lose time. That's alright. Like I said, this is just a kind of a one-off, like, just a decent start run. You see Cat? Toes just went somewhere, doing something. Oh, that was the wrong exit. I was supposed to do the secret exit. Here, we're gonna undo. Trying to fix the timer. As much as I can fix it after I fucked it up. We're doing things out of order. It all needs to be done anyways. Wait, did I already pass? Yeah, I did. I don't know why I have struggled so much just remembering there's a secret exit in here. Right here. They should have put a big sign, secret exit. If you didn't notice, there's actually a small arrow on the wooden, like, platform right above it. Like, right where I just had to, like, go to go in that secret pipe. It's really small, and I didn't notice it until someone pointed it out to me. But there's a small arrow, like, in the design of the level. And I was like, oh, well, would you look at that? There is. Are you kidding me? Might be the first time I've died there in my life. Jesus. Alright, this already isn't like a good run. Did I get a jump at least? No. What I need to do here is I need to do that. Then I need to skip that one because we're now on the cold night. Because I already did this exit. But yeah, this game is a nice, good old, like, it's a short run. It's good. It's quick. It's not super incredibly difficult. Makes me want to come back and play regular, Beautiful Dangerous, since I never actually finished it. Favorite track in the game. It's a good one. Too bad this level's pretty short. I, generally speaking, don't die on it too much. Although I am trying to incorporate a strat in the last pipe that I don't generally do, but I want to do it. Especially because I've already trashed this run. Holy hell. What's up, Claire? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. Thank you. Holy hell. Who needs to do good? Yeah, the thing I'm trying to do better at is right here. You can just kind of that. Skip that second platform altogether. I think with a really good jump, you can jump from the second platform. But either way, I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Second second platform might be a tiny bit faster, actually. Then you don't need to backtrack at all. But I'm not sure if it works exactly either. What are you telling me that's a 12-second gold? That's bullshit. No way. That was a horrible split. I love the mushrooms on, or the mustaches on the Pokies. Could always go for moon percent at some point too. Fun fact, jumping up slopes is indeed faster than walking or running up them. Not by like a huge amount or anything. Like probably a nearly negligible amount, but it is faster. Unless maybe you had like P-speed and you would lose it if you jumped, I'm not sure. But I'm sure there's situations where that might not be accurate, but generally speaking it is. So glad this platform is one of those types of platforms that you can actually stand on. Your least favorite level. I like this level. I think it's a good designed level, but that last jump kind of sucks. Really easy just to go too fast. So you go too slow there and you die to that thing being too high. Then you want to wait just so that can catch up. And that was still almost too fast. This level's like, no. Speakeasy of the Hollow. Is that really all that's left? Just those two levels? No, there's at least a third, I think. No? Looks friendly to speedrun. I'd agree with that, Jomi. It's pretty, like, in terms... God damn it, I hate when I miss that platform. In terms of, like, Kaizo speedruns, it's fairly easy. I don't want to call it, like, easy, but, like... You'd probably struggle to find many Kaizo runs that are easier. But, like, it's really good. Like, the platforming and everything feels really good. I feel like it feels a little more modern than Quickie World, if that makes sense. Yeah. Heavy Gloom and then the Hollow. There we go. One's Heavy Gloom. That's this one. This level in regular Beautiful Dangerous looks really fun. That might not be the word that other people might use. I've seen many people that spend a long time here. But I never got to it in the regular version. I love this use of this shell though. If I remember right, stand on the left side, yes. Or stand on the right side. I did the right thing, I said the wrong thing. Yeah, terrible run this time, but like, you know, it's fine. 4 minutes on this level, I definitely have time to save. So easy when you nail it. Yeah, I think it's really fun. The first room is this one. I vaguely remember this, I just never remember the rooms in order. Forgot if that's a vanilla spring or not. Just since vanilla springs are so much more difficult. Platform. It's a janky spring. Okay, that's vanilla then. The main difference with vanilla versus not vanilla springs is that if you throw a spring when you're a vanilla spring, essentially any point of your jump other than the peak of your jump, then the spring is gonna like stop you and it's gonna be kind of awkward. But if you like throw it like on your way to like the peak of your jump, then it just works. I don't have a good explanation as to why that is, but it is how it works. The other thing I can do to save time here is I've never actually even attempted to kill this boss without doing this. I'll take my weak mushroom. Are you kidding me? Free hit, free hit. It's like 2 seconds. I have enough time to lose. Weak, yeah. I'm fine with being weak. You know, I'm specifically atrophied my arms on purpose. And even... Oh, fuck you. Come on, do your attack. I hate that attack. It's so deceptively easy just to die to that. I believe that's time. A sub 20-minute run, I guess. Not horrid. Thanks to GG. As you know, meow, :3 to the ASOT. Alright, let's do it again. Just do it again. Thanks to GG Rock, thanks to GG Jomi, thanks to GG Sculptula and Tegan. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Fucking thanks to the fucking G handies. And thanks to the good luck split. Hope you're having a good morning. There we go. The walk-off is faster than doing another jump. It's just a little scarier. Well, that wasn't fast, but okay. It could have been worse. Could have been the last run. My friend hit her Kickstarter target for her animated project, which inspired me to get my own stuff going some more. GG for your friend, and also good luck for you. Are you trying to do like a Kickstarter for your own project, or you just mean like in general, you're just working on, or it's inspired you to work on your own stuff? Damn it. you land there really early, you can actually get P-Speed on your first, like, you can just land and get P-Speed. But it's really difficult, and I don't like going for it. I could not get it consistent. Because, you know. Well, see, you've had a couple of ideas for cartoons for a long time, and you're finally starting to do something about making a promo/pitch for it. Well, I wish you luck, and I'm excited to see if that ever becomes a thing. I almost did not make that jump. The one thing the world record of this run does not do is you doesn't go for the key jump at the end of this that you can do in order to save time over the concrete boo. I'm not about to go for the key jump. Not in this run, at least. But it would definitely be faster than doing that. All of Kaizo's almost not making jumps. Honestly, that feels pretty accurate. It's so easy to go too fast right there. I guess I get another chance to. Alright. Can we jump percent? Not today. Are you timing? Oh. I have a timer up. Y'all just can't see it. I didn't think about the fact that the timer probably wasn't up on stream. Just gonna kill some time real quick. Thanks for saying something though, Chromie. Or Chromie, Jesus Christ, Jomi. I don't know why I even... Where did Chrome come from in that? Chromie is a character in World of Warcraft, but that's not where I was going with that. Might change your name now. People would probably just assume you're real into World of Warcraft. And I don't know my World of Warcraft lore that hard, but if I remember correctly, Chromie is like... changed genders at least once. And maybe just, I don't remember the exact context in this, so I don't want to speak up like I know it. But I remember that being a thing that Hare was telling me about when we played, because Hare knew the lore, like, a lot better than I did. Hey, bunny! Good to see you. Welcome in. There we go. Just had to move the camera a bit. Or not the camera, the microphone. Above the waves, it starts with the spin jump. How's everyone? I've been doing good. Minus the, like, scary email I got from my ISP yesterday for, like, really no good reason. I'm doing good. Who did the overworld? Oh, that's a good question. We can check in the credits when I win. I honestly don't remember. I feel like I knew the answer at some point. I want to say maybe Mega or Dev. I think Dev. I think Dev might have done it. Dev Azure Blue. This feels like a Dev kind of overworld, I'll be honest. I was like, I'm not sure about this hack, but I'm pretty sure Dev did regular Beautiful Dangerous, so it only makes sense that he also did Not So Dangerous. Oh god, am I gonna have enough time? I've like never missed a jump here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Saved it, just barely. It apparently still got a gold. That doesn't feel right, but I guess we'll take it. IO Spot just laughing at me. I don't even know what I did laugh worthy, but I guess. Thanks, IO Spot. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I did not mean to press the jump button at all, I assure you. IO Spot, just a bully. At least I got a yump. Yeah, that means my yump percent time is now what? 808 or something? I do love a good 808. Although usually I didn't learn about 808s until I heard it used in metal, and I was like, what is this beautiful noise that I'm hearing in the middle of my breakdown? And they're like, oh, it's called that. There was one band I saw, they had an 808 pedal, but the pedal, like the guitarist had a pedal for it, and it just was called the Oh No switch. And I really enjoyed that a lot. It's kind of like the boom kind of noise. I don't really know how else to say it. It's like a really, really deep, that usually kind of reverberates through your whole body if you're there. And like I said, it's used a lot in electronic music and EDM and stuff. I don't have any knowledge beyond that. Old school drum machine. See, this is why I'm like, you want to know for real? Ask someone who's smart, because wow, I suck at this game. I don't really know. I just know what I've read and what people told me. I was like, oh, yeah, that's an 808. You tell me that, I'll tell you you're right. BC Boys have a line, nothing sounds quite like an 808. Roland TR 808 signature sound. An old school drum machine. It was kind of a synth. It wasn't in metal until I learned what it... Okay, 1 second. Don't quote me. This right here is why my quote system's not turned on. You think I can speak a coherent sentence? Damn it. My stream will probably butcher the quality of the audio, but I can show it off in a second when I finish this run. I know a track off the top of my head that kind of just abuses it. Jesus Christ. This run was pretty good for a minute, and then that last level I was just talking and I just death spiraled. I can't walk and talk at the same time. You're doing fine. Can I run off this with a good held jump? Ooh, that'll save a second. Learning. Alright, I had an excuse there. For some reason, I got this mistaken with the green switch palace level. I was like, yeah, I just need to walk off right here. Do not pet the blarg. Wherever that blarg is, don't pet it. Too late, I'm petting it. Like blargs would be friends. Oh. For some reason I assumed this was gonna be the cloud level. I had to like re-remember all the orders of all the levels. Excuse me. In other news for us, not like there's been too much crazy at my end of the world. We finished all of the Breaking Bad universe. Now we gotta find another show to watch. I think we have a show in mind already. It's a quick show, like a 10-episode series or something. But like I had seen, both of us had seen Breaking Bad, but neither me nor Hare had finished Better Call Saul, because we started it. But, I mean, I think we stopped watching in, like, 2019. Did you know they have queer shows? What? Big if true. And then, I know there was that Beautiful Dangerous, or, damn it. There was, the Breaking Bad movie that came out in 2019 that follows Jesse. And neither of us had seen that either, so we went through and we just finished all of rewatching all of Breaking Bad, all of Better Call Saul, and that movie. And if I had to pick a favorite, it would definitely be Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is really good. Breaking Bad's good. The movie at the end was a good kind of closure for Jesse. But like, Better Call Saul was definitely the best of the three. Okay, there's 3 more levels to go. Glad Jesse got that. Yeah, I was like, it was a good way to end it. I see why people might, like, when it came out, I heard some people being like, oh, it's not that good. And I feel like it's a lot slower than most of Breaking Bad and stuff like that, but like, it gives some good closure. Avoiding spoilers. The movie came out 6 years ago. I'm not too worried at this point. Oh, I didn't split. Perfect. I think next on our watch list is a shorter series that we wanted to watch. I think it's called Undone or Untold. I don't know too much about it, but we heard good things, and it's like a sci-fi time travel type stuff going on. I think it stars Bob Odenkirk too, which is, or at least has him in it, which is just kind of a coincidence, but I do like Bob Odenkirk, so not terribly upset, I guess. If I get to the boss Deathless, I'm gonna try to not grab... Oh, never mind. Don't even need to worry about it. I was gonna say, if I get to the boss Deathless, I might try to skip the mushroom. Jesus. I wonder, there may be a huge skip right there, but it would be like, would require at least 1, if not 2 frame perfect jumps. So for those who don't know, if you try to grab a vine or a rope or something like that, and you try to spin jump onto it, you'll lose your spin jump, and you can only normal jump off of it. But that being said, one sec. There we go. If you tap up to grab the rope and, what is it? If you tap up and jump to jump off of the rope at the exact same time, like frame perfectly, you can keep spin jump off of a rope. Jesus Christ. So in theory there, you could, if it works and those aren't like patched out or something with some custom ASM. Unfortunately, mashing it doesn't tend to work either, because you need to tap up and jump at the same time, so you'd want to mash both of them together. But I mean, technically, I guess you can mash, as long as you're mashing them at like an even speed. Up and spin, yes. It's actually one of the first jumps in Nyx's hack, haunting at Chateau Kuso. That's what it is, Chateau Kuso. Chateau and Kuso both spelled French, but Kuso spelled like K-U-S-E-U-X. Chateau, I guess, is always French, because the word chateau is French. I know, shocking. But it's a whole hack full of Kuso tricks and nonsense, and one of the first tricks in that is requiring to grab a vine with spin. Come on, do your thing. One more, please. Yeah. Gotta do your thing. I get it. Oh, well, I split way bad. We're not even gonna save this times. Let's double check who did the overworld real quick, though. I have a strong sneaking suspicion that it's Dev, but I'm willing to give it a good old check. You did the thing. Gee, oh, 1 sec, 1 sec. The real question is it vanilla cake? Patched. Alright. Oh yeah, overrolled by Deb. I kinda zoomed past it. Anyways. Do it again. Let me actually rephrase size that a little bit now that I'm like not in the middle of a run. Look familiar, yeah. Dev's work is really good. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to test, and that was if I go back to this level, yeah. I want to try and do that spin jump thing. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it in a run, but I just want to see, like, is it even possible? Is it patched out? Now let me make a save state. I guess I don't really need a save state. It's like right at the beginning of this. Because the spin jump is possible, which is good. Damn. The swamps need a shave state. Yeah, they got like a whole beard going on. Oh yeah, sorry, that's right. You can't mash spin jump, you have to mash normal jump to keep your spin jump. That's right. Kinda like that, but better. Yeah, I was trying to see if that'd work. Hey, Dracky. Good to see you. Nope, I did a spin jump. Because, yeah, pressing spin jump off of a rope just doesn't do anything. Oh, come on. Yeah, just to see how you're supposed to do it, because I can just pull that up real quick, because I feel like showing it off. I'll just go here for just a minute, see if I can just get the first trick. I've never beat the first level, because this level's fucking nuts. Or this game is fucking nuts. Yeah. Chateau Cousteau. Go to the red rooms. You can go to these in any order, but it's highly recommended to go to the red rooms first. And I got good at this at one point because of this trick. Leighton music? I'm not familiar with whatever Leighton is. It is a good track though, I'll give it that. Just want to get it once, come on. And then we can go back to playing the game we're actually playing. Just once. Come on, just once. A puzzle / trivia game. You know what? It feels like it tracks with the theme of this game then. Alright, fuck this. We're just going back to the game we're playing. But I'm telling you it's possible. You get to believe me. Blind trust. Going back to playing games, you say? Back to the good old day where we actually played games. Back in my day, we actually played games on Twitch. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but it did work. Here, let's just make a save state here. Oh, my input display isn't up either. The one thing I really like having my input display up for speedruns is I can more accurately time when I start the run. Alright. Good start, at least. Life's a beach, which is this level. It saves 0 time, I believe, to go straight down to that spiny like I do. It's just part of my muscle memory. Like, you can definitely just land on the block down there like you're supposed to. A gold? Alright, you say so. Boop, boop. Come on. Good run so far. Oh, fuck, I can run first. I was like, wait. No. Wait here. Sorry, I only killed maybe a second there. If I get a yump here, it'll be a little sad, but... Okay. That's a first. Didn't get a yump anyways. Don't even worry about it. Still somehow in the green over my best. Which just goes to show how much time there still is to save in my best. Boop, boop. You're kidding me. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm just, you know what? No. No. Not that. That was literally the last jump before the H. Are you kidding me? No. Bad. Got to thinking last night while I was watching a new Kaizo player go through learn 2 Kaizo that it might be fun to make a new tutorial hack. Never made a hack before, but it seems like something decent for a starting point. I feel like making a really good tutorial could be difficult, but like doing basic stuff could definitely be pretty easy. I don't want to like discourage you or anything. Like don't take that as maybe you shouldn't. I just know that making easy stuff is, at least for me, deceptively hard. But you got people to talk to if you need help with lunar magic. I won't call myself a specialist or anything, but I'm okay at it. I've heard making things for beginners is harder than making things for experienced players. That's my experience, Akawo. I guess it also depends on how good of a player you are. I'm not trying to like diss anyone, but I mean like if you are someone who casually plays through things like Casio, and then you're like, let's just go make a beginner hack. You might have a hard time with that. Because what you think is easy and what a beginner hack might think is easy are two different things at that point. What's up, New Pointless? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. Wow. No, I already died once and I didn't want that. Oh, no. Like, my first attempt at making a hack, or not a hack, a level, I was trying to make it easier. First off, my first level kind of sucked. I'll just be honest, straight up. My first level, I mean, as with most people's first thing into anything, I know generally you start any new kind of art or project or thing, and you're likely not making your best work on your first attempt. And my first lunar magic level was no exception to that rule. Whew, there we go. Alright. I lost like a second or so, but that's not that bad. Welcome back from ads, people who were stuck in ad. God damn it. No. I was gonna let one death go, but not two. Come on. At least not until after the Switch Palace. Gamering. Thanks, 3D. It's good to see ya. I'm probably gonna go back to caping sometime soon here. I just felt like I wanted to do some jumping and some spinning and some other things that weren't just caping. But also the cape calls. Speaking of, I forgot to put it in stream title or anything. I got a new emote that I could say I made it. There's actually a whole Discord that has like a Discord bot that's dedicated towards making Baba Is You emote. And I was like, oh, would you look at that? So if you, yeah, there's that. I might tweak the colors a little bit at some point. I already did tweak a matcha a little bit. The orange was a little paler and it made it really hard to read. I want to go fast there, and I need to go slower. Come on. Can we get past the second level? Can we just get past the second level? I think that's why I stopped speedrunning this. I just kept dying to things like that, and I was like, alright. You need to get peace speed, Draki. Technically speaking, you can get it without having to run backwards, but you have to land like really early on the ground. It's very dangerously close. Well, I'll just kill like a second. Why is P-speed so weird? It just requires an amount of time running on the ground in order to get started. And the time it requires is like they give you the perfect amount of space on that platform, but it's just so difficult to do it in one attempt. Like, just one run. And the dolphins are supposed to time up, time out, so that it just works, kinda. And if I'm not trying to, like, push things as fast as possible, then it does just kinda work. Fun. Just want to get like 1 or 2 more good runs. This hack is just deceptively hard at getting a good run because of how, like, at least for me, I don't want to like speak down or anything, but a lot of the jumps in the levels are deceptively easy. Like, getting a one-shot on almost any of these levels isn't terribly hard. So I'm like, oh, if getting a one-shot isn't hard, I should be able to, like, do this hack really quickly, really fast. And while it's, like, kinda true, it's also kinda not. Putting it all together is definitely harder said than done. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, I know you feel it, Tegan. That's probably the only person in chat that I know is either has run this game or is running this game. Why aren't I just perfect? Yeah, like, just be perfect. Come on. It's so simple. Just be perfect. Alright, I'm not doing that again. I was like, I'm gonna go for the trick I never go for. Why? I don't know. Yo, 50, good to see ya. Great to see you. How's things going? Alyssa Toxic. I'm pretty toxic, I know. Hey, Nasty, 50. How you both doing? Welcome in. Looking out the window, like, I have 2 windows I can see from right now. The window right in front of me where I look out and it's like 100% just gray. Like, it's dark, it looks like a rain clouds, it is like that, like, doomy, what's the word I'm thinking of? Gloomy, there we go. They're kind of like gloomy, just real gray. And then I look at my left window and it's like sunrise, like peachy colors. It's Jomi outside. Fuck it, I'll go with it. The Jomi and the shell. Your internet hated stream until you switched off of auto. That's weird, but sure. And then thanks for the congrats on that Pipetastic record, 50. I'm very happy with that time. Like, it'd be hard to be happier with that time. The only thing I could do better that makes that run still beatable is, I wasted about 20-ish seconds, oh god, getting the jump, into the final level. Just do perfect. Just do goddamn perfect. Jesus. But if I could get that jump in like, you know, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, I could save a little bit of time, but Deathless is Deathless. Just getting a Deathless run is already hard enough, let alone, oh, let's just get another Deathless run and do the jump faster. Just simply. Pixel perfect %1. Isn't there a mustache % for this game? Just be a task. Yeah, we're not undo, skip. I just missed my split time somehow. I'm not sure exactly how, but just skip the split, everything's okay. Yes, you have to wear a mustache. Specifically, you have to wear a fake mustache. I believe the rules say if you have a real mustache, you must wear a fake mustache on top of your real mustache. It's been a minute since I looked at the rule set, but I think that was right. Yeah, fake mustache. On the P-Speed platform, you have to run less far backwards to get P-Speed. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like, if you can imagine how the meter works, if you played, or watched enough Super Mario World 3, the P-Speed works really similarly to that game, where, like, you don't lose it immediately by jumping or turning around or anything, but it does start to go down anytime you're not running. And when you slow down, it does, like, start to go down a little bit, but it doesn't, like, immediately just disappear, you know? So it works the same way as that, kinda. Unfortunately, I just can't go much faster, because if I go much faster than what I do, then the dolphin gets in my way, and then just kind of, like, kills me on the munchers above my head. Oh. I did the wrong exit. Timer's gonna be all messed up, but I don't want to... I haven't died. I don't want to, like, reset. I want to have some wasted overworld time, but... Not so bad. Better than a death. I'm just not going to worry about the timer. The timer's going to be real off for a minute, and then eventually it'll look okay again if I don't fuck everything up in here. Whoa, that's a new way to do that. Not a faster way, but a new way. Still no yump. Still no yump. Alright, then after I split on this level, our time limit will actually look okay. Try a third time. Fuck! Jesus. Oh, there goes our first death. Alright, alright. I already fucked it up. I'm just being picky, and I already, like, my timer was messed up. I played the levels out of order. It wasn't the Ren. You know. The record's not super tight as far as I'm aware. There's still a little bit of time to save I can think of in at least one spot, maybe two if you want to do a frame perfect trick. That I'm not even sure is possible. It might actually not even be possible, like it could be patched out. But in the ghost house level for this, the secret exit, there's that spot with the concrete boo or whatever you have to like bring over. You could throw the key and do like a jump throw, or just a key, like a drop key jump, and skip that boo entirely. And the world record does not do that. But I think the world record is otherwise deathless. Yeah, otherwise the last level, there's a spot where... Oh, it does key jump boo, never mind. Maybe there's been an update since the last time I like actually watched world record. It's been a bit. But otherwise, in the first level of, or the first room, oh yeah, 18 days ago, I definitely haven't seen it. In the first room of the last level, there's a platform you jump off of, and you're supposed to like jump off of a couple ropes while you wait for the platform to catch up with you, and then spin jump off the platform. But in theory, if you do a spin jump off of the rope, because I know you can, in vanilla ropes at least, you can do that. It's just really hard. No. So if you were to spin jump off of that platform and then spin jump off of the rope, you could skip having to wait for the platform entirely. Then just go to the next obstacle, and it would probably save like 5 to 6 seconds or so. Like, it's a pretty decent time save. Oh, you're fine, Dracky. Don't you even worry. I can't read tone to save my life anyways, even if you were being rude, which I don't think you were. Hi, rude. I'm thinking of like when people are like saying like this, affectionate, or this, oh, what's it called? Not degenerate. Derogatory. What can we say? Bus people derogatory, referring to our neighbors who own a bus. They like burn trash and do like trash fires occasionally, and they stay up really late and blare loud music occasionally, and they're not like the best neighbors, but they could be worse. But we don't know anything about them. We don't know their names. We don't know anything. But they have like a full-on bus that lives in their driveway. It has not moved in the 2.5 years we've lived here. So anytime we're like, oh, what's that noise? They're like, bus people. Derogatory. What kind of a bus? It looks more like an old transportation bus. There's no animals in there, I can confirm. Nasty. They do have, I think it's like set up to be like a semi-livable bus? But it looks like almost like an old transportation bus. Like it doesn't say like a county or anything on it, so I'm not sure if it was like owned by a county or if it was like or what, but it looks like something I'd expect to have been public transport maybe 20 years ago. And I think I've seen someone live in there occasionally. Where like someone will just kind of, you know, come out and I'm like, oh. World record death list? Probably a safe assumption. I actually don't know. Yeah. So in that case, assuming the world record doesn't go for that spin jump strat that I was just talking about off of the platform, then world record's probably pretty tight. Yeah, 1510. I bet you that the world record goes for that spot deathless. Wasted like half a second there. But no, the best way I think I could describe what I think that our neighbors' like backyard looks like is if you imagine the neighbor or the kind of people that have like 6 cars in their driveway or like scattered across their lawn or backyard, and like maybe a couple of them run but some of them don't. They often have a bonfire going. I think I'm painting a picture that people have seen before. Yep, I get it. Like, there may not be anything necessarily wrong with them. I have never actually spoken with them at all. But we just see them, we're like, ah, bus people, derogatory. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what was going on there, but like I had some weird lag. Next time I get out of level 2, I might just call that good for today on this. I'm just sitting in reset hell. And I try not to be in reset hell too often. And there's a myth or hope that they can use the parts later. Yeah. I could believe it. And honestly, if it wasn't for like the trash fires that they do occasionally, I don't really have anything against them whatsoever. The trash fires are kind of annoying because the wind often blows towards our house, so whenever they're burning like paper or trash, you can just smell it. And if we have a window open, it's everywhere in our house. Just get me out of level 2. If I could just see the end of level 2, everything would be okay in my life again. That's not true, but it would be okay right now. That was fast. I could just tell there's a couple jumps there I did a little faster than average. Couple corners I cut a little tight. Got like maybe a half a second from my normal runs. Not like I'm trying to cut the level or the turns that tight. It's one of those things that just happens, especially while playing easier hack. Where I'm just really inclined to try to do very dangerous things that I shouldn't be doing. Especially early on. Holy fuck! I just want one more run past level 2. One more run past level 2, please. How hard is it? I believe in me. Or I... That sounds a lot more cocky when I read it that way. A lot more full of myself. I believe in you. Thank you, Jackie. I believe in me. Believe it. Something like that. Okay. This is it. This is the run. Sub 16 right now. That's like a half a second lost, but I can lose a half a second and be okay with my life. Just got the one shot speed at the end of the level 2. Hell yeah. GG. See what I mean by like it's possible, but it's really hard. You really gotta land like right on the beginning of the platform and really run to the very end and be dedicated and prepared to get the piece speed. Because if you aren't prepared, then you're just gonna waste the time anyways. Or you'll run off the ledge on accident. Alright, this is the run. I was trying to test something right there. The rain is sure raining. Good thing I like rain. A lot. Because we're getting a fuck ton of it right now. And we're about to get more. Something, something, atmospheric river, something, something. Thankfully, like, my town is good, though. I'm very thankful about that. I've seen pictures of some of my, like, friends' families and stuff like that who have, houses in some of the worst areas right now. Not like worse as in like bad neighborhood, but worse as in like they are fully underwater. Like one spot that used to be at my delivery zone when I used to work at Domino's, they are 6 feet underwater. 6 feet of water. Thank you. I think you gotta get it P-speed on the 2 plants where you spin jump and then move quick enough to the next section to keep it. You can do that too. That's also a different strat to get naturally. More than just a little basement mold. Yeah, exactly. This is like houses are destroyed. I've seen at least one case of a house that got tore where like a riverbank like kind of like folded in or whatever, and the house got fully taken by the river. Depending on where you're at in Washington, not a good time to be in Washington. Now, I love Washington, so you don't hear me say that often. As much as I can love a place, fuck you. The weather and scenery and like greenery and whatnot is just, it's too good. Hey, Yump percent at 316. Oh, a river that happened where the river swells every few years. We moved to one of the highest land points here so it wouldn't happen to us. Good point, or good thinking. We were really worried about that when I moved where I'm at. We're like on a harbor, so we're connected to the ocean. Like, it's like, the ocean is like 20 minutes from us. And our house is at 7 feet elevation. You heard that. It's not 70, not 700, 7. So we were really worried that like if some kind of flooding hit, we're pretty low, but we're far enough in, like inland from where the ocean is ourselves, or at least like a good half mile or so, that like usually it would take a lot of water to displace us and get us back in the water. So jealous about the ocean. I'm pretty happy about it, I'll be honest. I really, really like the ocean. You do miss the ocean sometimes, I'd imagine. What's up, Circle? I've never lived farther than like 20 minutes from a large body of water. Like I grew up on a different harbor than where I'm at. Whew. And then I moved out to some other spot near some other large bodies of water, but even then, like the ocean was only like an hour away. Yep, percent at 316 is new 5th place position, I think. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Fifth place isn't so bad. I don't know how many people there are on that board, but I'll probably put it up. You can jump too fast there and die to that. Thanks to the 6, Tegan. Hey, a good 10-second glod. Lake Michigan is close, but it's not the same. Yeah, I'd imagine. That's one of my big things when I imagine moving anywhere that's not like Washington is I'm like, I mean, one, I love how green. Oh, fuck you. Wow. I love how green it is here, and I can't imagine living somewhere where it's not green like all year round, essentially. Another yump. 2 for 2 on yumps. Between that and the water, and then Washington also just has some pretty good laws. Like, as far as the US goes, I'm no US lover, but if you're gonna be here, Washington's one of the best spots to be. Oh, is there a double yump percent? I didn't even know that was a category. I'll take it. If it's a category, I'll upload to it. Bueno. It is. Cool. Alright, well. We got a 2 for 1 video to clip for 2 runs so far. Banger alert. You can land on that platform a little earlier than I did to get onto into that pipe, but it's much scarier. I should have normal jumped. I can't believe I made that. That was a scary up pipe to go for. Not a bad run, though. Not a bad run. Astral Plains. This is the one that starts left. I swear to God I was holding jump there. I swear to fucking God. Oh, that was rough. But does God swear back? You know, sometimes it feels like it. It's not even the good kind. God's like, fuck you. God's going back to his old stuff when he was like, fuck you. To quote one of my favorite recent Tim and Eric thing, or that wasn't Tim and Eric, it was Tim and Tim, technically. Tim Heidecker, I think, and Tim Robinson. Was that Tim? Fuck. I always mistake Tim and Eric, so I'm like, is that Tim or is that Eric? think that's Tim. That's gotta be Tim. He's the other Tim. That's what they say in the video. Oh, I waited so long. I felt like I waited so long. That's so rough. God. Just lost in their 15 seconds. Still not a bad run, but that was a little rough. Not a lot of time to lose now either. That should have been a spin jump. What was I doing? These jumps are fairly free as long as you use the correct jump type. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess that's what I say for saying. That's what I get for saying something's free. Why did you do the red switch palace? It happens regardless. The red blocks are just there. They're more or less just decoration blocks that are also death. God, that was rough. Alright, heavy gloom. Still got time, I just have to do good on the last level. And I'm pretty sure I still have time I could gold on this level even. I almost used this background in a level I was working on recently. Yeah, you could skip from those vines right to that, and then having to wait for this, like, twice. Or skip having to wait for it. Having to wait for it. I love when I wait for waiting. Oh, damn it, Jesus, no! These lava pipes are really cool, though, to be honest. It's just a really good aesthetic. I've never seen in any other level or hack or anything. Well, I bet you it's not, or Beautiful Dangerous. But, other than that. Alright, we're doing it. We're gonna skip the mushroom. don't know if it collects the H for me automatically. I hope so. But we'll fucking find out. Or better yet, we won't find out, actually. We're not gonna find out. 1701. That's not a good bad. Fuck around and find out. Alright. Well, new gold. New best. PB is PB. I can't be that mad. I got double yump percent. I got yump percent. I got a good 100%. Not so bad. Where does that put me on the leaderboard? Let me just pull that up. Damn, beautiful. Not so dangerous. So let's see, for my 100% time, that puts me at 10. Or wait, 11. That puts me above Dangle though. That puts me one place higher than I was. And above someone I know, at least. Let's see here. For yump percent, I got like 316, I think I said. Which would put me, yeah, solidly 5th. Above Hyper, below Dangle. And double yump. That might be ahead of Newgasm. If not, it was just before. But, you know, a run's a run's a run's a run. I'll take it. Save time. Alright. Let's just go boop, 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 boop. I didn't notice I got muted. I don't know when I got muted. But I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom is what I was about to say. So I'll be back momentarily.
ISP gave me 6 free months of Prime, and I miss Alyssa 318:3.
What did I just miss? Mickey the Masher, thank you so much. Your ISP gave you 6 months of Prime. GG. Well, thank you so much, Mickey. Picking me out of everyone on Twitch for their Prime. I really appreciate it. And welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Let me change this. It's actually at 2. Because Jomi subbed earlier and I just didn't have chance to do anything about it. Oh look, Skulltula got a 3 streak earlier. Akawo got a 5 streak earlier. I just don't get to see these things. Just came back from boxing. This sounds fun. Only mildly terrifying, I'm sure. I'm not a fighter. Not that, like, boxing has to be fighting, per se. Venom. Alright. I just need to do this again and get back in the habit of this. I should have got one more life before coming into this level. Now I can't leave this level without getting a game over. Although I think it saves, so actually I don't think it should matter. Just do it for fun / exercise. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, we're caping. Oh. There's a possibility here. I might go for, just playing some Beautiful Dangerous here in a bit. I technically started that hack back in like 2023 when it came out, but it's been so long now. Oop. You wouldn't go in a ring even if they paid you? Relatable. I don't know if you've seen my arms, but these arms are not made for fighting. Have I played Celery? I think I've heard that's a Jordan hack. I think I saw Newgasm playing it when I walked by my computer the other day. No, I have not played it though. It's fun, good beginner level. Ooh, maybe I'll play through that in a little bit here. It depends on how much I'm feeling Kate. Your girl loves some good Cape, but sometimes I like some variety in my life. Including not Cape. No overworld, just levels. That's alright. I tend to prefer hacks that have overworlds. Cape? I just got that emote made, like, just the other day. Jesus Christ, get a turnaround. I found there's actually a Baba Is You, a Discord specifically dedicated to making those. It has like a bot in the Discord where like you can type in certain parameters for like the text and the colors and do all that, and it'll just kind of make it for you. I had a hard time doing it, and I had to have someone help me because I couldn't figure out how their tool worked. And then I actually went through and tweaked the colors a little bit myself. I might even tweak them a little bit more, and I might move the P over like 1 pixel because it's like right on the edge right now. But for an emote, I didn't have to like spend too much time on or anything. I like it a lot. Thankfully, those ones that dive at you, kind of like those ones, they are moving predetermined patterns versus the ones that just kind of walk. Those ones are all RNG. Nope. No. Yeah, like this guy, he's all RNG. He might walk this way, he might go the other way. I like how Mickey's ISP gives her free Prime for 6 months. My ISP cancels my service without telling me anything, and then they transferred my service from one ISP to like a sister company, so it's like the same company, but it's just, you know, different division of the same company, kind of. But they didn't tell me that in the email. All they told me in the email is your service has been canceled. And I was just like, excuse me? And I had to like call them immediately and get on the phone and was like, oh my god, what's going on? Oh, the internet sucks everywhere. At least in the US. I hear places outside of the US, the internet's actually a lot better. That's also making an assumption you're in the US. You might not be in the US. I don't know that. I wish I wasn't in the US. At least it's not a full-blown monopoly like the US, but it's like 3 or 4 companies here. In the US, it's kind of weird because like it's not quite a monopoly, but it's like might as well be a monopoly. Like in my city, so based on what I know, now I'm not trying to defend the cable companies because they're all shit, so don't take it as me defending them. But they essentially all got together and they're like, well, we can't all have the same region for our customers, so Comcast, you get this corner of the US, Xfinity, or like what other company, you get this corner of the US. So they're like, if we just do this, then they'll have no choice to go with us, but it's also not a monopoly, quote unquote. It's just a monopoly per region, which totally makes it better. Oh, live in Brazil and state of Sao Paulo, to be more specific. I could pretend I know where that's at exactly, but My knowledge of outside the US cities is pretty limited. I know Brazil, but Brazil's pretty big, so that doesn't really mean much. That's where Sepultra's from? Is that? I don't know too much about Sepultra. I just know that they're a band that exists. Cool. Oh, I should not be alive, but I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to be alive, but I should not be alive. Damn it. I gotta get underneath that last one. Getting above it's gonna be really difficult. Minas Gerais. I butchered that, I'm sure. Don't worry about that. My Americanized ass can't speak anything but English, and I don't even speak English well. You actually did great. Oh, cool. Thanks for the lurk, Tegan. I'll see you whenever you're back. That was kind of funny. We went to our vet the other day, who could now actually be listening, potentially, but we were talking to our vet, and I was like, oh yeah, I also stream on Twitch, and she was like, shut up, what's your account? Can I get you? I like to leave people up. She didn't say lurk, but she was like, I like to keep people up in the background, because I know it helps. She's like, what time, what days? I'll keep you up. Our vet's great, though. Nope, bye. Our Lord and Savior Sepultura? Here, let me do some checking real quick, Jomi. I have one resource I check before I get into any band, and I just want to check it before I say much else about them. No, not Is It Cake. Go to Is It Fash, the musical, Sepultura? Don't worry about that. Are they fash tests? There's a group on Facebook, which I don't usually use Facebook for much, but there's a group on Facebook called Is It Fash, the musical, and it's a whole group dedicated to pointing out fascist behavior or just shitty behavior in bands, and it's often for metal groups, but not necessarily. That's a good start, Jomi. That's a good start. Just doing a quick search, because I like to know. What's up, Greg? Good to see you. Apparently they're also known for having an Antifa flag on their drums occasionally. Yeah, that's a good look. That's a good look. No. Good thing I made that save state. No. But yeah, I like that group for a lot of things. I don't use Facebook for a lot of things anymore in general, but that band is like one of my, or that page is one of my go-to things that I actually use for Facebook. They also cover like bands who use AI, just shitty behavior in musicians, like cheating, scandals. Yeah, the problem with that, Greg, is I cannot life farm right now, because I can't leave the level. And my save state's made in here. So once I beat this level, I can life farm. Simply beat the level. Sorry. Let me just do that real quick. Just check their opinions on Bolsonaro. They're good. They're chill. That's good to hear. I don't know too much on Brazil politics, but I've heard shit on that. I know that name, and I know it not for being good. They've changed band members over time, but the era where they were good is where Igor Cavalera played drums. Yeah, like one of the last bands that me and Hare saw before we went to, before COVID hit, we thought they were safe, and being like a band primarily led by not white people, we were assumingly they were safe. Wrong. Their vocalist is like friends with like an open neo-Nazi on Instagram and has shared a bunch of shit and complained, I think, about cancel culture or some shit before, you know, the usual right-wing dog whistles. And that band, just to put a name to it, oh god, is Kublai Khan. Or Kublai Khan TX, because they're from Texas and they put TX after their name a lot. What's up, Kylie? I wouldn't know. I don't really listen to Slipknot. There's nothing wrong with Slipknot as far as I'm aware, other than they're just like, you know, big name metal band, but it's just not a band I listen to, really. I know like Duality and Sulfur, and I think that's like, oh, and Psychosocial. I think that's all the only songs I know by Slipknot off the top of my head. Unless you want to count Psycho Salad. The Fruit Salad Psychosocial remix. Oh yeah, before I forget, never mind. Guitar Hero. I know that one too. Only because of Guitar Hero 3, but yes, I know that one too. I played more Guitar Hero than probably most people in chat all combined. If not actually everybody in chat all combined. Not trying to be like a I'm so good or anything. It's more of a I've just dedicated way too many hours to that game when I was younger. Good luck, Shower Mickey. Before you go. Oh gosh. See you later or just, you know, another time. Might be an anomaly that offsets your Guitar Hero expectations. Is that the... So are you really, really, really good, or just not at all good, Greg? I don't know which way to take that. Never beat Through the Fire and Flames on Expert. It took me a long time. For a while, the only way I could get Through the Fire and Flames on Expert was if I took a hair tie and put it over the green note for the beginning. Because that, like, beginning keyboard part that's not even played on guitar is way too hard to play. I did get to a point where I could beat it, but I wasn't, like, good at it. Yeah, the first three are really where it was at, Greg. World Tour was pretty good. That was the first one where they added the rest of the bands in, like, vocals and drums and whatnot. And then Warriors of Rock was actually really good. Like, Warriors of Rock, I enjoyed that one a lot. It was also kind of nice because they added, like, a bonus mode where you could have, like, a set of, like, each character had its own, like, special bonuses, and after you beat it, you could unlock using that bonus at any time. Using, like, a bonus mode or something. In, like, quick play, and you can mix and mash the bonuses together. I think you can only use, like, 2 or 3, but you could use whichever ones you wanted. And you could do that to easily rack up, like, over 1 million points in one song. And you get, like, times 64 multiplier. I don't know, it just felt fun, you know? Guitar Hero to Guitar to Bard. Wishes you luck showering. Maybe I can just... Going over that one's gonna be difficult, but I can. I just need to wait for it to go down. No! That's the end! God damn it! Fucking hell! Alright, so I do want to try to screen scroll this if I can. One sec. Speaking of Brazilian brands, Angra's most popular song is Pegasus Factory, the Brazilian OP of Saint Seiya. Really popular anime here. It's so funny. It's like, what if Green Day, the most popular song, played the most popular song Scooby-Doo? That is kind of funny. There are so many bumpties. There's like 15 bumpties or so. Damn it, I'm trying to like not... Well, I'm already not screen scrolled now, so I might as well just try this again. Many bumpty. Just don't turn around. Just simply don't turn around once and I should be good. I'm not sure how realistic that is, I'll be honest. Trying to not turn around through all this is probably not gonna happen. I think I just need to do better. Damn it. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. did spend a little bit yesterday playing some Volpe's Senpai, or no, Volpe's friend, sorry. Trying to do one of the bonus levels. I felt like I did pretty good until I didn't, but I felt like I'm probably just guesstimating based on Pagyo's level design. I feel like I'm probably pretty close to a door or something. But Pagyo could always just, you know, completely blow my expectations out of the water. Could just get a Kusa only up in the middle of that level. Who knows? I think it's just the first Star World bonus exit. What's up, Stev? Good to see you. It's indeed Cape time. It's often Cape time around here, but it's still Cape time. We're still caping. Then we go to the left side of here. Bye. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba bum. At least we've seen the end of this level. Now, honestly, I haven't sunk that much time into this level, especially compared to the last level. The last level took me roughly 21 hours, roughly, which I don't feel too bad about that. How hard could it be to get back to? Well, I've gotten attempts at least to that secondary, I don't know what to call it, the second spot where you're under, the second low spot after this, because you go down low here, and then you go back up, and then you go down low again. And so far, most of that's pretty relatively easy. I don't want to call it easy, but it's like relatively easy. Thank you. And this spot's pretty easy. Just go right to the left there. This bumpy's kind of a pain in the butt to get past, but it's not that bad since it's consistent at least. Not gonna make that. Damn it. One more pump and I would have been safe, but I was just a little late. Bum, bam, bum, 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 bum. Thanks so much for that follow. Follows do remain anonymous, so your name remains anonymous to most people. Technically, I can see it, and anyone who's a mod can probably— oh, bye Bumpy. Anyone who's a mod can probably see it, and imagine, since mods have access to your Twitch alerts or notifications or whatever. But I'd say mostly anonymous. Dun, 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 dun. That's weird. Anyways, first time joining. Welcome in, Optimus. Yeah, we make it an anonymous because sometimes people don't want to chat. Sometimes people just want to hang out. Sometimes, There's been occasions where, like, let's say you're a bigger streamer and you want to follow someone so that you know to watch them later, but you also don't want to, like, deal with people being like, oh my god, it's a Glitch Cat! Hi, Glitch Cat! I love you! The glitch emote. And sometimes you just don't want to talk. Sometimes people just don't want to talk. I always want to talk, but I understand not everyone's the yapper in their heart that I am. Good thing I'm just Optimus Prime and not Glitch Cat. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Here we go. Get up my speed or height again. Damn it, fuck, Jesus Christ. Yesterday I waited for a neighbor attached housing to go to the house before I left the house because I just didn't feel like small talk. Yep. We'll often check outside our windows. One of our neighbors, he's plenty nice to us. We have nothing necessarily against him, other than how much he likes to talk about how he used to go to... He was in prison once, and he knows how to fight, and he owns guns. But, I mean, otherwise, he's nice enough. I feel like he's got something going on mentally. He's not neurotypical. Whether that's something I'm not trying to here to diagnose him, but I'm just saying, whatever he's got going on, he's real interested in some like guns and stuff. And like, that's okay. I know he has safes at least, and like if you're gonna own guns and be like a gun person, least you could do is own a safe. Yeah, he got the gun instead of the Cape Hyper Focus. Don't want to end up talking to Go Getter Greg. A Ludo reference. But yeah, he knows how to fucking talk. And I have nothing against him, but sometimes I'm not here to talk to my neighbor for like 15 minutes on my way out to go to the grocery store. You know? Songs by Ludo, I don't like for some reasons, are hard to place. I didn't know Ludo was an artist that could have a song. Love Me Dead was their big jam. What genre are we talking? This looks so tedious. Oh, it is. That's what this being a oh gosh, a vanilla Cape hack. Damn it. TDS is kind of like the theme of vanilla Cape. Where not every hack and not every level is the same, but oftentimes vanilla Cape kind of follows this almost formula where it's the level itself. It has a lot of freedom for you to do what you'd like. A lot of freedom for interpretation or taking your time. But also a lot of obstacles in your way. They're like, oh, take your time. You can find your way through here. There's like 50 different ways. But it's also really tight and hard. So, figure it out. Kind of indie, fun, upbeat. Alright. That would make sense as to why I probably don't know them too much. I don't know a lot of indie music. In fact, here we go. I'll do this real quick. Reload. Here is our most played band. And this is a band, this is a song, or this is a, according to my YouTube playlist, rap, whatever you want to call it, we are the top one, me and my partner are in the top 1% of listeners, which given this person's most played song has 44,000 plays. So I guess take that with whatever grain of salt of, amount of listens as you'd like. Let's see, I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Okay, there's some 418,000 on one song. Let's put on... I'm just being song picky. There's so many good ones. I'll just do this one. It's off of their newest album. It's just one person, but... Just waiting for the music to start before I, like, make sure the audio's good. Oh, that's why the volume's like that. There we go. Yeah, this is Disfiguring the Goddess. It's a one-man slam band. But I really like all the, like, the EDM kind of sounds and stuff that he uses throughout his music, which kind of makes sense because he actually makes EDM music under a different name. I think he might be a little bit bigger as an EDM artist, but I don't really know. Oh yeah, Vanilla Cave, yeah, Pogyo specifically, it does feel very standard in the level design for sure. Because something like last week's ROM hack race level did not feel standard at all.
You gave us quite a scare. What are you doing here?
Running away.
But you didn't.
There was no place to go.
I know there was an IO spot message, I'll be honest, I didn't even get to read it. Other things I really like about this band is a lot of slam metal specifically uses a lot of really grotesque lyrics, which I don't necessarily mind. The lyrical content generally doesn't mean much to me, as long as it's not like actual like I don't know, something actually offensive or gross. But a lot of times it's just like grotesque murder things, gross, mean, angry, yada yada yada. But this guy's vocals, a lot of the lyrics are all like, almost poetry. A lot of it's about nature. I know of Bad Religion. If you Blink, but you mean Blink 182, I know like a song or two. I know how to play all the small things on guitar, but I mean, who doesn't? If you know how to play guitar, it's like first thing you do. 3 chords, yeah, exactly. I'm not much of a guitar player. Alright, 1 second. Oh, actually, I need to pause the music, and I'm gonna put on a different song that I want, and then but I actually have to. Come on, music, stop. No, fuck it. You can listen to this for a minute. I'm gonna go right back. I have to feed the cat real quick. Oh, there we go. But yeah, the other song I wanted to cue here. Produced the last cartoon you worked on. That's so cool. Track with one of Mark's practice Fender P basses, Tom DeLonge. I know the name Tom DeLonge. I couldn't tell you I know anything about him. This band just put out this song and I'm kind of into it. Pretty new. This band is known for being incredibly fast. In fact, I'd struggle to find another band faster than them. It would be very difficult for me to try to find anything faster than them. Come on. They're probably the most technical, like, bands I can think of. Like, they are just so impressive. That works. It's playing a music video, but it's the same song. Like, their vocalist, their guitarist, their bassist, their drummer, every single one of them might be some of the most talented and fast musicians I've ever heard in my entire life. And I just cannot understand that. They're coming through in June, and I really want to see them, but I'm probably not gonna. The music video is really funny, Jomi. I don't know if you've already watched it, because I know you're into Archspire. But highly, highly, highly recommend. Bands that are probably faster. I'll have to look them up. I'm not familiar with any of those three. Also, they're fully self-produced. They don't go through any kind of company or anything anymore. I love this little guitar. This is generally like the genre. If I'm picking music by myself, it's either, funnily enough, it's, sorry, I love that little, I'll play another song by one of my other favorite bands that I also play all the time here, and they're like probably two polar opposites of the metal spectrum. They're more fast core, glitch core, power violence bands. So like, unless you're deep down in the grind rabbit hole, okay, that tracks. Grind core definitely can go burr, you know. And I know you know your grind music. I'm definitely falling into the tech deck scene a bit recently. Zenith, the Zenith passage is also really good. Like Jomi, you'd probably really like the Zenith passage. I bet you. I can play a song by them after this. Just dodging this. Come on. This song is like brand new and I'm already like loving it. It came out like 3 days ago or 4 days ago, I think. What's up, Ahuno? Appreciate that lurk. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, let me pull up something by Zenith. Oh, sorry, it's still going. What was I thinking? Like I said, new song, not 100% memorized yet. I don't know any of the songs by name by the Zenith Passage, but here's what the Zenith Passage is. Very Archspire vibes. Not quite, but they're definitely the same genre. And they don't have the speed that Archspire has, but they're fast. I like how clicky, I guess I could call this band though, like their guitars that has like... has it like on point. This is usually the first band I think of though when someone's like, oh, I like Archspire. What's another good band? Damn it. Honestly, the drummers of these bands are what really impressed me the most. Like, playing the drums is hard. It's exhausting. Like, playing the drums for, like, something like even just, like, Metallica or something, you know? Not to, like, say that that's necessarily the easiest thing, but even just, like, that would be, like, exhausting to play over a set list. Thanks for the good luck, Igor. Welcome in. We've seen the end of this level. I just saw the end and kind of panicked and didn't get through. Because, you know, there's like 15 million bumpies there. No, dang it. You play for a Paramore cover band. That sounds fun. I felt like all I had to do was just hold forward and I would have been good. Oh yeah, Cal Decapitation is good. I've seen him live once. He did a thing where the vocalist kept on hawking loogies and catching it in his mouth. I didn't really need that in my life, but it was fun. It wasn't something I was looking for, but it was a show experience. Damn it, I shouldn't have went for that. Do I want to put on a different song after this, or do I want to go back to music, or to game songs? Game music, whatever. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I'll find a different one, very different genre again. And then after this, I'll probably go back to video game music because it's a long one. Come on, it just reset on me while I was trying to click the song. Very different vibes. Hello. Music? Oh, why is it? It's changing songs. I did not do that. It skipped twice now, actually. Gotta fight the Decepticons. Well, been nice seeing ya. I'll see you around. Good luck fighting the Decepticons. Bow, bow, now. This is a Swedish band from, I think, the 90s, actually, but this is my favorite album by far that they've made. Like, I've heard some of their other stuff, and it's not bad, but this album is just, like, masterpiece level. Like, they peaked here. They could have never released any more music, and I would have been like, that's alright, I understand. How do you compare? Alright. Yeah, this is post-metal, is the genre, I guess, which is known for having really long songs, so I guess, no, it's long. Come on. There we go. Nice and slow. Damn it. I got the right speed, but I didn't get to cancel it right. Nope. I know I should have tapped B one more time. Ideally, I want to go 0 speed there, and I could spend all day getting 0 speed and be fine. Come on, get up there. Dead. Well, not dead, but I should be. Something about like the click of the bass and the drum, just doing better. I don't know. I'm a big fan. Damn it! Is that really the end of the song? Has it been 8 minutes? No. Whew. Nice and slow. Damn it, I was really hoping I could get on top of it with that twirl. The middle is like the worst spot I can be, I'll be honest. Damn it. If I could just get past that one again, I feel like we'd have a good chance. Hi, Toes. What are you staring at me for? You don't want to pet. I know you don't. If I try to pet you, you're gonna run. Or more accurately, you do want a pet, but you don't know that you want a pet. And you don't know how to enjoy pets. This cat's weird. She's like, if you can pet her, she loves it. The if you can pet her is the hard part out of that. Get out of my way. Alright, well I can stop music and turn on game now, actually. Make sure audio's good. Yep. Alright, we're back. A good music break. Good for the soul. Best streamer ever, if you say so. I appreciate it, Jomi. That's very kind. There's a good chance I might switch over to playing Celery here in a bit, because that sounds like a fun time. New Jordan hack. Well, I'm not sure if it's new, but new to me Jordan hack. Beginner jumps, nice and easy, just kind of... I want to beat this, because I've seen the ending, and once you see the ending, it's just like so hard to be like, oh, I could just come back to it later. But you're like, I've seen the end. I've seen it. I've done it. I just need to get there. It's like getting to like the last hit of like a boss and then being like, oh, I'll just put it down and come back later. Come on. This first one I essentially just hope for good RNG. It's so early in the level, I just don't particularly care if I get reset or not. I'm just like, just push for it, and if we get it, we get it, and if we don't, then we don't. This is good. Don't even care about that. I can't even be that mad at that. What do you want? What I should really do there is try to get 0 speed. Like, it's not that hard to get 0 speed. I just need to change my parity again. Walk right. Thank you. Damn it. This penguin has it for you. See, I even like penguins, usually speaking. I'm not sure if I'd call them like a favorite animal type animal, but like I like penguins. Penguins are friends. At least in my mind. Someone's probably had a really negative experience with a penguin and would not call them friends, but I call a penguin a friend. Solid verb, exactly. I really, really like seagulls. I know that seems to be like a hot take almost. Ah, damn it. Seagulls are like top tier bird for me. I'm probably a little biased in that I live like on the ocean, so I see seagulls like literally like everywhere, all the time. Ravens and crows. Large fan of crows too. Or sorry, I meant to say and ravens, but I like crows too though. When they don't try to steal my food, the key is just to give them some of your food. Don't make them ask. Just do it. But I feel that there's plenty of seagulls around that like to steal food. Especially like at Pike Place Market if you go to like Seattle. We'll get a bigger McDonald's fries next time. Welcome back, Tegan. Good to see ya. You haven't missed too much exciting over here. We listened to some music, and then I haven't beaten anything. Crows and ravens. Corvids are just good in general. Damn it. Walk right. Thank you. Corvid 19, not so good. Is that just another name for bird flu? Have you beaten your time since I last heard, Tegan? So last I heard you were at like, was it 19 something? 30 something? I don't remember. 33 for 53. Hey, that's still a GG. Never seen any of those huge ravens where I live though. We get pretty big ones where I'm at, but ravens tend to stay closer to like the mountains and stuff, I know. I live kind of in the middle of nowhere and there's some like rainforest nearby me. So I don't see ravens often, but occasionally I'll hear them even just from my house. I mean, speaking as a non-scientist, Jomi, I can tell you ravens are much bigger than crows. They're the same family of birds, so they look fairly similar. But ravens are easily like 3 times the size of a crow. And I'm sure there's more than just that's different between the two of them. Damn it. Ravens also have a different type of, crows cause, the ravens do I can't do a bird call, but it's more of like a deep, almost sounds like Kazooie from Banjo-Kazooie if you turned it down like 50 octaves. Oh yeah, crows live in much larger groups. I usually see ravens, and yeah, usually 2 or 3. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure if there's which one I would say is smarter, because I'm, again, no bird scientist, but I know they're both pretty smart. Ravens can imitate human speech better too. Yeah. Probably just a raven messing with you. Or a cryptid. Oh, thank God. Uh-huh. All as intended. All as intended. Okay, that's the hard part. There's still a little bit left. I'm not out of the woods yet, but that's the hard part. There's one more of these, it's a tile higher, and much more difficult to get over. Fuck! Oh, damn, that was close. I encountered a talking crow in New Brunswick at a rural gas station. It said hello, and I thought someone put something in my drink. Yeah, that sounds like a raven. Oh! Here we go. No. Don't die. Still wanting. Oh well. I could pretend I know where New Brunswick is. I'm gonna guess somewhere in Canada or in New England area. But I could not tell you. East Coast Canada. Both. East of Maine. Alright, so that's real east. The New England of Canada. I don't know my East Coast very well. I've been to California like 8 times in my life or so. I've been to Canada once technically for like 10 minutes. Like literally I went across the border, I got a fishing license, and then I came back. And this was long ago, obviously, considering the fishing. I'm close to New Brunswick. I'm in Quebec. It was somewhere in BC. I couldn't tell you where in BC. I was like probably 10 or 12, so I truly don't really remember. And the thing was, we got the license, the fishing license, but then we went back to Washington, and then Nia Bay is like the most up left point of Washington, like the most northwest you can northwest. And then we left from there and went into Canadian waters. So I didn't even like go to Canada to go to fish in Canada. We just got our Canadian fishing license and then immediately turned around and went back. Helps if you do wild stereotypes. New Brunswick is more like Trailer Park Boys Canada versus Letterkenny Canada. I do know both of those shows. Close to a town called Victoriaville, which is close to Drummondville or Sherbrooke, between Quebec and Montreal. Canadian Tire. See, I've never heard of Canadian Tire. I have no clue what that is. No, no, no! Is it a tire place that sells tires? Like a hardware store, but kind of like a Walmart, but also not like either of them. I gotta like set some windows. I can see that the lighting quality is sure something right now. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna go do that. Closest I've been in the States is Menards, but still isn't really like a Menards, and I think Menards is very Midwest. Yeah, I was like, I've heard of, but I don't know because I'm also not in the Midwest. Home Depot, auto mechanics place, and barbecue and lawn stuff. Okay, so yeah, kind of like a Home Depot-ish. And sports stuff and kitchen stuff. Interesting. Yeah, like, I'm not even certain I got out of the car wherever we got our license at. Oh, we talking Menards? Maynards? I don't know how to say that. Hi. No.
Worse.
Yeah, please do. I'm glad that you called them. Assuming that's what you just did.
They're like, yeah, take it off because it's getting worse. It could be worse things. You're seeing like blistering. So take it off ASAP. Send us the book because you've had symptoms, and then just message your cardiologist and let her know what's up. So I've done all that. I don't want to release it. Hurts and it itches.
I'm sorry. I'm glad that you called. I thought I heard something, but I just assumed it was, like, scrolling on Instagram or, you know, whatever, Reels thing.
Me being unbearably itchy, it made it really hard to fall asleep.
Well, I'm glad you won't have it tonight. Or in, like, anywhere in, like, 10 minutes. No Canadian Tire and Menards is the closest we have. You'll save big money when you shop at Menards, sure. Damn it.
Not flashing. It's just not working.
Well, they'll find that out for you.
There it goes. Look at this.
Oh, I can see it from here. Get some lotion, take a bath, I don't know.
I'm going to watch it.
Hair just had a, like, heart monitor type thing that they had to try to do, and, Hair's, like, allergic to most adhesives. Not, like, extremely, but enough that, like, you know, their skin doesn't like it. Red, rashy, bumpy, itchy. It's not a good time. Holter monitor? I think that was one of the last ones that they tried with a Holter. I think this is a different one. I think the brand says like Zeo or something like that. I don't know too much about it. Fuck. What's up, Noah? Welcome in. Yeah, I beat the other cave level. Finally. It only took 21 hours, but you know. Huh. Ah, damn it. That's sad. We can stop by a grocery outlet later. Yeah, I'm sorry, but... I know. Someone left the parm out last night, and by someone, I mean me. Vegan parm. Obviously-ish, but... That worked? I fell between those? Sure. It's a vegan parm. The brand we had is not Nutella. Parmala. Highly recommend that brand. They used to be known as Nut Cheese, and they changed their name, the brand, from Nut Cheese to Parmala, and I think that was a good choice. They were always delicious, but maybe I'm just speculating here, but maybe Nut Cheese is not the best name for a brand. It used to be called what? What a first time chat. What's up, Shredbird? Welcome in. That's funny, I almost never open Blue Sky, but I've seen your posts on Blue Sky recently. Some shit about some nonsense in the speedrunning, like, Reddit or something, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Oh, my fingers really. Oh, ow.
Does it go bad? I mean, it's supposed to be refrigerated, so yeah. Oh, yeah, Nooch is, essentially a vegan cheese. It's a D3 vitamin. Well, I'm not sure exactly what it is. It has D3 in it. It's just D vitamins? Alright. Bye, Toes. She just missed.
She missed?
She just missed.
Oh, did you miss?
She tried to get up there and missed. Reddit is full of sick and interesting people. That's true.
Like a happy zoo. It's fun. People are crazy.
Yeah, Shredberg, who just came into chat, he had posted recently, he got like a deathless run, I think it was, or at least was talking about a deathless run of Super Meat Boy. The game I conveniently actually have been playing recently for the first time ever. And someone was like, essentially saying get a life. This is such a failed achievement of life.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's plastic Reddit.
You're just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go do better.
Why are you in here? If she doesn't think the data is sufficient, then I'm gonna have to go in person again. Let's one of the Cinderella's place.
Oh, I see it. I'm sorry. To be fair, the pup cheese is gross anyways, not a fan. Tune is the anagram, which is either chiptune or tune. I've never heard of tune as a word, used in any context.
I am Cinnalone.
Oh! Sorry. Bump teeth. What's up, CSS? Good to see ya. Choom. Sure. I wouldn't know too much. Yeah, Toes is over here playing with her own tail. She's a good cat, but she's a weirdo.
And it's burning.
Like all cats. No, I've had and dealt with a lot of cat CSS. This cat's something different. I love her. Don't. I'm not saying that as an insult. But like, we got her from outside. She was an outside girl that was probably born outside, and we say she was probably like 99% feral. Like literally, we had to catch her in a trap because there was no world where we could pet her or pick her up or anything like that, right? That was not possible. So we got her in a trap. And then we caught her, and we took her and brought her inside, and without knowing any previous knowledge in cat trapping, I guess, I was like, okay, yeah, we'll just let her out. Because last time, yeah, in our quarantine room, because last time we, got a cat from outside, she was like immediately a sweet angel baby. She was like, oh, thank you so much for taking me inside. I love you. Let me cuddle you. This girl jumped up in every single window, ripped down all of the blinds in the room, hit the ceiling several times. Like, just jumped up and hit the ceiling just from jumping high enough. She ripped down the green screen that I used to have behind me that I've just never put up again. Ripped a hole in Hare's jacket. Like, literally, she was just like a pinball in here, just like going like up and down every wall, like absolutely nuts. And then for the next like 2 months, we couldn't even like look at her essentially. Oh, and she was pregnant, we learned after we got her spayed. She's still incredibly nervous. Like, here, let me see if I can show her off. Oh, she just went up into the window, but I can try to still. Probably gonna be really bright because window. There we go. Oh, there she went. Hi, Toes. Can I say hi to you? Can I say hi to Toes? Can I say hi to Toes? Can I say hi to Toes? Toes, can I say hi to you? But Francine is just a sweet little baby girl. Oh, the game sound while I was walking around. Essentially. Like, she'll jump up and, like, it took her months to want anything to do with us. Like, for the first, like, 2 months, she essentially sat on the back of a couch where she couldn't be seen. And she would not move. If one of us was even in the room, like, tangential to her, like, one room over, she would immediately go into hiding. Meanwhile, Hair's over here trying to get a bump from Toes, and Toes is like, oh yeah, I'll consider that. Yeah, now she'll like sit on our bed and like kind of curl up. Sometimes she'll let us pet her. Sometimes I have to get her in like a specific spot and angle and come at her in a very specific way usually. What's up, Satan? Satan is kawaii art. What a name. Love it.
Just saying hi to outside boy. Food.
I thought I heard him a little earlier ago. Gazebo, when I brought him in, ran in a circle for 2 minutes and hid under the bed for a day. Then I was like, I love my new life. Let me annoy the other cat 24/7.
Sounds like Riker.
That was essentially Riker when we had him. That white boy that we had that probably at least a few of you saw for a minute. Now he's at my in-laws.
What are you doing? Are you trying to go under the same movie?
Roaming around Kaiser channels. That's my usual.
Francine's saying hi to him now.
Gazebo almost died of pneumonia a few weeks ago. I think I might have been told about that, but I'm glad that's only a might have and not an actually did. Yeah, if I'm ever on Twitch and watching, and I'm like, who else is online? I want to find someone new. My go-to is just click SMW. Oh, there's no one new on SMW? I guess I'm not watching anyone new. All that amount to save, and then I just die. He's better now, thankfully. Good. I'd like to hear that. Fuck you. Hi, Toes. Your eyes say help me. But you don't want any help.
Like this.
I forgot I didn't show off the pillows just now. But yes, they do.
Get bumped. So you can show the belly down.
Alright. We have pillow number 1, which is Toes. You can see it in the eyes. Look at those eyes. Even in the picture, you can tell this cat has seen things. And Francine just has constant angry bitch face, and it's no exception. My mother-in-law got us these pillows, and I'm not sure why, but I'm not mad about it either.
Toast does not like that one.
Toes doesn't like this pillow. No, she doesn't. Half the time I go into a Kaiser stream, they're like, hi, Noah. And then I'm like, damn it, I know you already. It's gotta be fun, though, to be all like, I can tell when someone knows me, because if someone knows you, they call you Noah. But if not, you're gonna get the, what's up, X6 y'all? Alright. No! Damn it! There's a brand of corn chips here named that. I'm guessing it's a Mayan god. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. It's something along the lines of that, or something. I think it's like Mayan or Aztec or something like that. I don't know too much about language to be able to tell you much, but that's my basic understanding. It's a D&D monster inspired by Mayan names. Okay, that tracks. Alright, if I can get past this hard part. Here's the... Now the hard part is just getting through here. No, I'm dead. Damn it, that was close. Axolotl? 1 second. Chipotle and paddle are usually Mayan or Aztec if the word ends with a TL. If it's not anything real, it's kind of an evil, intelligent stingray. Interesting. Axolotls are pretty cool. I don't know if I'd want one as myself, but they're pretty cool. Much easier to keep warm water than cool. Interesting, I wouldn't really know. I've never really had fish or anything. Technically speaking, when I was a young child, I did. But when I was a young child, I also decided to feed the fish once when my parents were asleep. And by feed the fish, I meant really feed the fish. Like, more feed than they needed in like a month at once. And I'll tell you, the fish didn't like it. Or maybe they liked it a lot, but then they didn't. Because after that, they were no longer alive. Was it the episode of the Brack Show where he fed goldfish 3 hams and it killed him? Sure. I've seen, like, an episode of the Brack Show. It's just one of those shows that's just slightly before my time. So, like, I know of it, and I've seen, like, little bits and pieces here and there. But it's just a little bit before, you know? Then, like, anything with what was the other, like, guy's name? In that, who, like, either had his own show or he has another character in it. I want to say Ghostface or something. Zorak is also one, though. I remember that name, too. Space Ghost, that was close. Ghostface is Wu-Tang. See, I know of Wu-Tang. I wouldn't have even known that was Wu-Tang to know that. No! Come on. Damn it. I want like one more good attempt here. I was thinking about going to another hack, but like I just want to get a good attempt and I'm so close. Yeah, I was that kid that I wasn't allowed to watch Adult Swim until I was like maybe high school or so. And that was 2009 for me. May I offer a thought? Yeah, Greg, what do you got for me? George Lowe? I don't even know who that is. Rep George Lowe, though. Throughout the morning, sometimes you will get 0 speed, recover, and then continue caping along your merry way. Should I be trying to go back to 1 speed after going to 0 speed? Is that a recommendation you're gonna recommend for me? Not going to 1 speed per se, but I'm gonna guess just getting off of even parity. Fuck you. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. No, oh, damn it. I meant to pump and then go right, but I missed my pump input first. Slow down if you know you're on even. That's not a bad call. Like right now I know I'm on even, because I was on 0 speed there, now I'm not. But at this exact moment I know it doesn't really matter what my speed parity is. It's, the first time it feels like it really matters is when I'm getting to, the next rising part that's not this one. It's risk mitigation, yeah, exactly. It's just that the next one, that like bumps at you is a lot harder to dodge. And then there's the spot with like, I don't know, 4 bumpties and like 2 tiles or whatever. And if you can get 0 speed there, it's a lot easier to fall through it. Like right here, I just go in a little bit of negative speed. Right here. Oh, I should not have done that, but I am alive. Always go back to even speed if you want to. Is there an even easier way to go back to even speed? I assume you just do the same triple tap thing. Again. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I was almost through. And that's the hard part. Like, if I can get past that part, then, like, I'm not saying the rest is free. I've gotten past there a couple times since and not done it, but, like, that's the hard part. You know, otherwise I don't really have a good reason. Like right now I know I'm on odds or even speed. Okay. Fuck you. GG. Oh, just fly through it all. Just don't even going slow made that so much harder last time. Twitch. Greg, do you know where the life farm is? I know there's a life farm around here somewhere. I don't remember where it was exactly. Is it one of these rooms? No. Well, this is great. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have another life, so it doesn't matter. Back in one of the Yossi houses. That's helpful. Do a midair. How about no? Ah, shit. Alright, we're good. I didn't want to game over. I think it saved after you win. You know, I tend to have pretty similar taste. Yeah? What do you got for me, Greg? What are you about to say that you got really into mid-airs? I'm just saying, I think doing mid-airs is fun. There we go. I have done exactly one mid-air in my entire life. It was not on purpose, it was not helpful, in fact I immediately died and went, wait, did I just mid-air? And then that was it. Think of it this way, I'm waiting. If you learn to do a tap mid-air, at any time any game gives you a shell, you might have the capacity to do cheese. See, I don't even know what I know there's different types of mid-airs. I don't even know how to know anything about that. I know, like, very little to nothing when it comes to mid-airs. So what am I doing here? Am I just trying to get in the door? That seems too easy. Your friend Blockboo has just started watching. Hey guys. Alright. Yeah, get it right, IO Spot. See why it's called a Twitch level? Okay, well, I'm just gonna make a save state going into this first room. I'm not gonna save state through every room. Endeavor strats. Oh god, it's been so long since I've endeavored. I don't remember there being a ghost boo in any of the levels in Endeavor. Not saying it isn't, I don't remember it. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. You have to ride a ghost block up to the top. Whoa! Row of Kaizo blocks. Oh yeah! That's true, so all I need to do is get the boo underneath a door, really. This'll work, I think. Very slowly, but I think it will. No! I remember in Endeavor you do something kind of like that. You don't even jump, you just kind of walk to the edge of it. Oh, this will work too. Albeit a little slow. Alright, that worked. Room 3. I don't know how many rooms there could possibly be here, but room 3, we're going. Oh, damn it! Could be 3 rooms, could be FF rooms. Who's to say? I mean, technically you could say, but you don't need to give me that answer. I don't remember the answer. Oh, technically, since levels work in 3 digits, couldn't it be FFF rooms in theory? Makes sense to me. I don't know how to wield the powers of lunar magic. Can't have Christmas without HRT. Yep, it's true. What's up, Skulltula? Welcome back from hopefully at least a good amount of sleep. Any amount of sleep. That's just good theology. What was that? Cat shenanigans. Got a good couple hours. Hey, that's something. That's something. Even if it's not a lot, it's something. No! No! I landed on the block! Okay, sleep can be hard. I feel too lucky that I don't struggle with sleep. I know a lot of people who have struggled with sleep a lot, and it doesn't... Hair in the other room, I struggle with sleep, exactly. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Hair's just dealing with, taking off, heart monitor and dealing with, sensitive and sore skin due to allergies from adhesive. Help. And that was the last room, potentially. Again, I don't know. Is there a way to donate? Trust me, if I could donate sleep, I'd be doing that already. Damn it, too bad I suck at doing... Like, I'm good at double pumps, but only in, like, a very specific situation. And that specific situation is not without changing direction. Yeah, I'm usually the one that, like, when my head hits the pillow, I'm out in, like, 10 minutes. I don't always get necessarily the best quality of sleep, but I'm at least, I get a sleep, you know? Oh, waking up too early with the stuffy nose? Ugh, that's annoying too. Well, I'm alive. Let's focus on that. Could I have gotten a turnaround any earlier? Like, any amount earlier would have been nice. GG Bumpties, good luck boob blocks. What's up, Nick? Good to see ya. Thanks for the good luck and the GG. We just beat the Bumpty level a minute ago. Although I honestly feel like I should have beaten it a bit before that, but... whatever. My big quality of sleep thing that helped with me most recently is, it's, something I call Shut Up Girl Tape. Well, I'm alive. Don't ask how, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, if I was prepared for the end of the Bumpty level next, I think I would have been alright. But I wasn't, so I was going real slow, and I feel like going slow is not what you want there. Alright, I can work with this. Just don't be hasty. I need to get that emote still. I know it's a BTTV emote and I need it in my life. Alright, I think we're on PB. If I'm really lucky, I can maybe do that. I can definitely do this, though. I just need to land on the boo block. Oh, don't go that high. Don't do that. Oh, H. I made myself a coffee that is hazelnut flavored. I don't think this will wake me up, but just soothe the belly. Hey, that sounds nice too, though. Hazelnut's always a good flavor to go with coffee. Thanks to the H, Claire. Thanks to the H, Nick. That's exactly what, oh gosh. What Greg was saying next. I don't know where the boo block is. If I could land on it, this would be fine. Thanks to H Skulltula as well. Hazelnut rotisseries, or noisettes. Sorry, I don't know how to read. Don't worry about me. I don't know what a noisette is. Oh, if I finished the sentence, I would have realized that. Thank you, though. Joey just said I learned that hazelnuts, noisettes, and filberts are all the same thing. I have heard of only one of those. Hazelnut, and it's still in its full nut glory. Yeah, I was like, I did not get E-speed there. You feel any better after that? I'm sorry. I don't know, I thought I left it in the bag. I guess it's just different names for different, like, either languages or regions or, you know, sometimes people just call things different things. Good job. I can't. I'm sorry. Is that a hazelnut? Oh no, my nuts are. Yeah. See, I also watched Flips's like 27 or 23 minute long video on how cape turnaround works, and actually it's just how turnaround in general works for Mario. Felt very informative, and like I'm gonna forget a lot of it. Sorry. Ah! Trying to earthquake me.
These two are non-stop chasing each other.
Well, good.
Francine just ran up and whacked Toes earlier. She wasn't anywhere near, but she just ran straight up to her and whacked her in the butt. Just to get her to run so that they could play.
Babies. Nutella's made with hazelnuts? It is. I wish Nutella was vegan, but there is apparently a new Nutella product that's coming out that should be vegan. I don't know too much about it. But it's made with... Oh god, I'm alive. Peanuts. It's also Nutella, hazelnuts, so it's like a blend.
Peanuts or beans.
Peanuts or beans. This is true. What am I eating? Oh, I can make it to your scene if you'd like. No, that's okay. You're allowed to be a ghostly figure that exists nearby, but only in theory.
Just to feed you.
Just to feed me nuts.
I'm cracking nuts over here. I have a nutcracker. Squirrel breakfast.
Squirrel breakfast?
I love boiled peanuts.
That's good. There we go.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Flips. Speak of the devil. I was just talking about how I watched your video and I got like no information. My brain is empty. No! Stop it! Thank you.
What do you want next?
I don't need any more.
Yes, you do.
Being force-fed nuts over here.
Don't say those things online.
Sorry.
We've talked about this. Think before speaking.
Unfortunately, that is what happens after, I think.
Think that.
But what do I mean? I mean, I watched your video on turnaround and cape animation frames and vaguely how it works, and I was like, ah, yes, this makes sense. I have no practical use for it at all. But it's cool and it makes sense. Can I get in that? Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Down.
I would be on camera if I weren't having an allergic reaction on my chest and my shirt hurt. So I just have to keep doing this.
I understand.
It fucking hurts. Whenever my shirt...
Me a TC Tugger.
Yeah, but for like up here. I can't believe you didn't let me feed you the nut. You just took it from me. After you said you didn't need any more.
You know that's what happens. I say I don't want something, and you'll just be like, eat it, and I'll be like, alright.
But I didn't even feed it to you. You took it from me.
You handed it to me, though.
I just had it in my hand.
You handed it towards my direction.
I don't remember. And there's nothing to prove it, because I'm not on camera. Oh, that is...
There's a nice restaurant here, Union 613, that serves boiled peanuts as soon as you grab a table.
This sounds so good.
I don't think I've ever had a boiled peanut.
So good. Missing out. I do want to make them. I've looked at boiled peanut recipes before. We just haven't bought a whole thing of peanuts.
Probably because I'm usually the peanut enjoyer here.
Not huge on peanut butter, unless it's in other things. I don't like it by itself very much.
Peanut is, I know, although not being like the only not true nut, peanut is by far my favorite nut. Like, better than hazelnuts, way better than almonds. Fuck almonds.
I like almonds.
Almonds are probably my least favorite nut.
Almonds are like seeds. You need to drink.
Macadamia nuts go. Macadamia nuts are right. I'm not huge on them, but I could take it or leave it. Get to the point that spin state can be known and therefore manipulated. So it sets pretext for twirl manipulation, explains why it works without explaining how to do it. Yeah, I found it very informationally useful. I'd love to see like a part 2 on how you actually manipulate whatchamacallit, your twirl, because I know you can do that, because smart people can do things that are smarter than what I can do.
Oh lord, it's really sweet, but it's really good. Great vanilla milk and good coffee.
Oh no. I want to make a training ROM first? Hell yeah. That's exciting to hear, though.
This vanilla syrup I made is so good.
You did do a really good job on it.
I'd like to do a hazelnut syrup too.
Chapter 5 Brinstar is a vegetable.
You're a vegetable. I like vegetables, so. Who's yelling?
Sounded like Francine, maybe.
Toes is right there.
So it wasn't Toes.
Wow, I broke my nail real bad on that.
Oh gosh.
Look at that.
Ooh. Ha.
Hazelnut. What? It's a quarter the size of a regular hazelnut and it shattered my fingernail? Look at that.
Rip.
Look at that. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, it doesn't even taste good.
I'm sorry.
Texture is bad on that.
How's Twitch going? It's going alright. I mean, we just got here like maybe 15 minutes ago or so, and I already got the H, so...
Actually, no. That's a good hazelnut.
Fuck you. The first half wasn't so hard. I have a feeling now that the second half is introducing death blocks and making it so it's like one door instead of like 16 doors to get into. It's gonna start getting a lot harder. About duck door? No. Are you telling me you can duck and get into a door at the same time? Because that's something I've always heard of and never seen someone do. Like, I've never heard someone... It's something that, like, I've seen a lot of people be like, can I do this? Can I do it? And then no one's ever actually done it. That I've seen.
She did not be anywhere. She just wants to play. Toes is not in there.
Come on.
Oh yeah, that was 100% it. Toes just walked by and Francine like crap hopped at her from out of nowhere. Chased her down.
It's like it's only if you're 1 to 2-ish pixels too high to enter a door. You just need to press down, then up on the next frame. Ooh, that's a fun tech. I've never heard of that. You said that's if you're 1 to 2-ish too high, so you need to be taller than the door.
You're taller than the door. Crap, I just had the nutcracker in my hand, and then I don't know what happened, and now it's gone.
Gone.
And I'm sitting here. It's... Alright. Guess that's it for that.
Sorry.
I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's on the table behind me. You try this?
No, I have not yet. Oh, 1 sec.
Essentially vanilla milk.
Land. No!
Ow!
I'm sorry. What?
Yell.
I tried not to.
You yell again, I'm gonna handle it. You can yell, but I might just go.
I try not to yell. And my default was to be like 3 times louder than that.
You think you making coffee wakes me up in the morning? No, oftentimes you yell.
That's when I'm trying not to. Ah, damn it.
So what's the Boo Cube called?
I'm not really sure what the official
Can we
technical
just call
name.
it a boob?
Sure, I was like, Boo Block is what I've seen it.
A boob.
But I mean, Boo Block encompasses boob in it.
It's just a boob.
Come on. I'm on
Do
you.
that.
It's very tight.
Land on the clouds.
No.
Why the fuck are they there?
Aesthetics. Everyone knows you gotta have your clouds in your boo house. Alright, back to here again. Can I make it in this goddamn door now?
No.
Yeah, I did. You just handed it to me and I tried it.
I forgot. I'm tired. I slept almost 10 hours and I'm tired. I thought about taking a nap earlier.
I won't stop you. I can't say I want to experience boo block. I don't know about that. Can you just turn around? Holy Christ. My pin. Why'd you take my pin? Okay. My earlier good luck taking on a whole other meeting. Quick. Boot up unfurl twirls while your luck is bad. I feel like my luck is always bad. Whatever I want, I always get the opposite. Well, that wasn't gonna work. I was too high up. A woman who loses 10 tiles of height every time she tries. Don't call me out like that. Holy Christ. Just when you thought I was starting to get better at Cape. Oh. All I had to do was pump. All I had to do was pump. You know what? Fuck it. Ready to do it? We're getting in that door. No, we're not. No, we're not getting in that door. God damn it. That happened to me in Endeavor speedruns occasionally, and I was like, God damn, that was always something that made me upset. Boo surf is a deadly sport. It sure is. I like how it doesn't re-give you cape if you go through here, so if you happen to take damage but then survive, I think that's possible, you still lose. Bullshit. I don't know why. I don't know why anyone's here. This is trash gameplay. Trash. Just throwing for content. Okay, see you later. I mean, you want to watch some trash. You know where to go. Put her in the dumpster with the rest of the acolytes. No. But I can in a moment. I think my phone's on silent right now. And I don't know why. Well, I've been told to check my phone, so... Ooh, I got cute Francine pictures. You put the pose on Francine? That's so fucking cute. I'm 100% posting that in Discord if you didn't already. Yes. That's so fucking cute. Not me, though? Sure, it's not, Noah. Sure, it's not. I don't know why. I think it's just the death blocks in that room scare me. I don't know what it is about them. It's not that scary. But I noticed that I just do so much worse in that room. And this room's like nearly identical. It's just a few death blocks just scattered around. And I'm just like, panic? Well, we're gonna get there. Slowly but surely. I'm not sure if it's actually a thing, but it seems like the boo block moves farther right per jump than per left jump, but that might just be how I'm jumping. What's up, howdy wordy? That looks annoying. It's something. Based on frame rule. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, we got new PB at least. And it's gone. And it's gone. And in case you weren't aware, this is also vanilla cape, which just makes the turnarounds that much more difficult. Okay, that was not a double pump. That was like the exact opposite of a double pump almost. It's like a 16 frame rule, so it's similar to how cape works, kinda, with how it checks if you're holding a button. And probably not 1-to-1, but similar. The elusive half pump. I think that's just when you hold left for less than 11 frames. Oh. We're safe. All is good. Hi, Francine. Glad Francine wants to play. She's been like, I wouldn't say lethargic as much as she's just not a super playful cat, but recently she's been like, I want to play. Yeah, that would make sense. Hare said it's because Riker's gone, the other cat that we were fostering for a bit. Did I just despawn the boo? Is that a thing? And did I just do it? Okay, we're back. I tapped pump, excuse me. One of these days. I could say at least it's not the bumpy room, although I kind of liked the bumpy level, to be honest. It wasn't that bad. I feel like I got kind of lucky on the first half. Can I save this? Let's give it a shot. Ooh, this looks doable. Well, it was, until I did that. Well, this will work. Slowly but surely, but I'll get up. No. Come on. Thank you. First room down. Second room? Can I just get to the second room? Or to the third room even? That'd be really good. What a good silly level. I'd agree. It's a very good silly level. No, no! I'm probably too tall, aren't I? I must be too. Must be like plenty too tall. Yeah. I was dreaming. I was trying to dream I can make it. Still playing like I expect all my twirls to work. Well, maybe one day I won't. Break the habit, just simply. Just simply. Quit cigarettes. I've actually never smoked a cigarette. Both of my parents were very heavy smokers, so I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't need that in my life. And anytime I've talked to literally anyone about the concept of smoking cigarettes who has smoked, I have never once had someone be like, oh man, you should really try a cigarette. Like, maybe if it was once, it'd be one thing even. But not even one person one time has ever been like, ah, you should really try it. Come on, trying to be really careful because that death block right there makes it really scary. Tried one when you were 11, tasted bad. My stepbrother did that once when we were younger. He like stole one from my dad. I'm not gonna be able to make it in here. No. My window defrosted enough to open. That sounds exciting. I like having an open window. It is no snow over here. Absolutely none. But it's very wet, very rainy, very lots of water. I was trying to get one more pump in, and the pump made me run off. So I was touched the ground. We had rain that freezes after it hits the ground into sheets of ice. Ugh. I hate ice. Partially it's because I used to drive for Domino's, and just snow and ice made it actually terrifying to go to work. It was like, oh, I guess I gotta go to work today and see if I don't die. Or get my car stuck. Slipping on black ice in the dark and then hitting the back of my head on some sidewalk. Was completely fine somehow, though. I mean, that's good. Because, yeah, it doesn't sound nice. I have driven on black ice enough. There was one time I literally went over a speed bump as slow as my car could handle it. Like, I was trying so hard to go slow because I knew it was icy out. And I went over it like, no, I had my foot on the brake, no gas going whatsoever. It was just like the speed your car goes when it's just on and you're in drive. And I was just trying to avoid like going too far because after the speed bump there was some cars parked on the side of the road, but they were a good like, I don't know, 20 feet 25 feet ahead of the speed bump, and I went over it going as slow as I could, as slow as I could manage. One sec here. And as soon as I did, my car like immediately started slipping all the way over into to where people are parked. One sec. Damn it, I thought I had more momentum. And I got like within a foot of hitting the next car. I was like, I could not have been going slower if I tried. This is probably gonna be too tall. Is this within the two pixels? That looks pretty close. Hey! I did the thing. It used to be called something else, but the person who named it was... Oh, ew. Well, duck door is good. No! No! You fucking boo block! Oh, that's sad. I never played this hack again. Oh, get fucked. You heard it first, I'm better than Dode. I'm still sad that someday I'm going to have to speedrun Super Pango World. Did Dode make that or something? I know of it as a hack, but I haven't played it. Trans people dominate Cape. It's really true. I don't know what it is about Cape, but like it seems to be a very accurate statement. Link Dead's hack. Okay. Like, then why do you have to speedrun it then, if you don't enjoy speedrunning it? Oh, the world record needs to be taken away. Well, you got it then. Can I have gotten more failed turnarounds in a row, please? Mightiest soldier in SMW's they, them, army, Greg. What's up, Dino Mom? Good to see ya. Ah! I just get in the door now? Thank you. Alright, well this'll work. I just gotta do this for a year. I think I've spurred Nyx to make another ROM hack. Good. We bully our friends into making them ROM hacks. But only friendly bullying. Last night I verified you can beat all of Volpe's friend without ever twirling once, including no spin jumps and no twirls while not flying. That sounds very difficult. Did you do it yourself, or did you like, or is this like a proof of concept, like you just kind of like tasked, or like, what's it called, save stated sections? God damn it, I really needed that to be a turnaround. Then I wanted to play all the master difficulty hacks my friends have made before doing Tails percent, so he wants to make an easier hack to delay my playthrough. Did all RTA except for one section. Umar tried it years ago and had the same results where they just didn't know if that one section was possible. Well, GG for figuring out that one section then. Is this good enough? I think I'm too tall. Oh, no, we made it. We made it. Only do it with save states. I mean, that's still something. No, no, boo! Fuck you! Oh, god damn it. Doing that with one hand is almost feels impressive to me. Especially if it's like literally supposed to be next frame with no more leniency. Basically, you need to do the most perfect precision jump I've seen 3 times in a row. If it was just once, I'd go for RTA. Maybe a person can do it RTA, but it won't be you. Hey, you did it. That's all that matters. You don't need to be the one to do it RTA. RTA twirl is almost trivial. Or no twirl. RTA no twirl. Duh. I don't know how, I just missed a pump there, and I lost all my height just due to one pump where I swear I was trying to pump, and then I just must have, like, light-fingered the button. There's a part where you need to backwards fly for over 2 minutes straight. Flips no. Don't tell TJB about this. I'll click that link in a second. I'll probably watch it after stream. But I do want to see this. Oh yes, and I have a speedruns to clip because I got both a PB and 100% beautiful, not so dangerous. Got a first yump percent and double yump percent because that's apparently a speedrun category. So I mean, if it's a thing, I'll. Oh god, the video's still playing. I was like, why do I hear flips all of a sudden? 2 minutes sounds like a good time. More for you, Nix. Maybe I'll achieve your level of Cape Sicko eventually. I was surprised I could make that. It hurt, Nix. At least I've gotten better at that. At trying to, like, kind of stall in place to get one speed. Like 2 weeks ago, that's not something I could do. I had to fly forward at 1 speed to give my left thumb a 15-second break. Are you kidding me? I just didn't get P-speed. God damn it. There's a pause button, you know. Thanks for that follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous, but I appreciate the follow all the same. Ran into the wall before jumping. Ah, alright. Pay attention. No. Close to 1,000 followers? I am getting really close. I've noticed that the other day. I don't know how much the number's at right now, but it's like getting close. Thanks for the follow. And also welcome in Fatal Lamar. I'm terrible at names. I'm gonna go as I don't know what to call. Fatal? I can barely read as is. Fatal Aimer. Alright. There we go. I can read. I should not be alive, but I will gladly take being alive. Alright, don't be dumb again. Alright. I got dumb tunnel the first try, and now I never need to do it, or now I never need to do it again. GG dumb tunnel. Oh god, please don't tell me I'm gonna walk off. Okay. I thought there was gonna be a screen exit or whatever it's called. A side exit, that's what it's called. Oh, that scared me. Three viewers. Thanks to GG Nix, thanks to GG Player. Time for a classic level, Mario Kart Online. Time for your second favorite level. Oh, gosh. Okay. So what's going on here? Is there something I can parse? Okay, so I need to stay within the Rainbow Road. There's just no way to tell where 1 of 0 is or anything. At least that means there's like no way to die easily. Ha. I'm about to regret that thing, aren't I? Oh, you fuck. Random bullshit go. I was trying to see if there was a world I could like try to get a screen scroll in there real quick before I like, well, I still had takeoff meter, but no. Well, at least we beat that level. That's more. That's 2 levels of Ulti Senpai today, and I got 3 PBs in a speedrun. Well, technically, 2 of them were PB, or 1 of them was a PB, and 1 of it was just 2 new runs technically, in like subcategories. But you know, we'll take it. Halfway done with Special World? Yeah, getting there. But based on what I understand, I'm not halfway into the difficulty of Special World, but I'm halfway there-ish. I hear the last 2 levels are sure something. I don't like that shell. Why is there a red shell there? Slow and steady. This is gonna be my last attempt. I'm looking at the time and I don't have enough time for another attempt. Fuck. Blue shell. The timing of that message is perfect. Good ass attempt for my last attempt for the day, though. Ah, there we go. Alright. I don't know how close that was to anything, but that felt good. Let me go ahead and find who's online. We're gonna raid out to somebody. Somebody's online, and we're gonna raid to them. I'm not sure who it is, but it's gonna be somebody. And they're probably gonna be playing SMW. Pretty good chance of it. No, let's raid Split. Split's not playing SMW. Split's playing Link to the Past randomizers. So go give Split some good luck with that. I know nothing when it comes to Link to the Past randomizers, but I think it looks fun. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate everyone for hanging out, being the cool people you are, and choosing to hang out here. I will see you soon. I should be on tomorrow. Same time, same place, same games. And I will see you later. Bye.